in an orange sky by the ocean blue. Every mile lost, my soul renewed, taken by the sunrise and the golden view. Walking slowly in the mountains underneath the constellations. Yeah, I know that you've been waiting for me. Time is losing all its meaning, like I'm living in a dream, and I've been chasing all the feelings I need. It's in these moments with words unspoken, my eyes wide open, life tastes so sweet. It's in these moments where all I know is coming into focus, and now I see. It's in these moments. It's in these moments. Oh, I know that you've been waiting. It's in these moments. Oh, I got lost on a winding road in the dark of night, with the stars aglow. Heaven's up above, got me below, as I head to you like the river flows. Walking slowly in the mountains underneath the constellations. Yeah, I know that you've been waiting for me. Time is losing all its meaning, like I'm living in a dream, and I've been chasing all the feelings I need. It's in these moments with words unspoken, my eyes wide open, life tastes so sweet. It's in these moments where all I know is coming into focus, and now I see. It's in these moments. It's in these moments. It's in these moments. It's in these moments. It's in these moments with words unspoken, my eyes wide open, life tastes so sweet. It's in these moments where all I know is coming into focus, and now I see. It's in these moments.
I was not ready to falling like I'm wasted. My searching for the answers. No place stays forbidden. And you forever I follow. You'll be my holy ground. You forever I follow. In immortality, I can see you and me. In immortality, I can see you and me. My mind faded, my body wasted. What we created must have been fated. Just promise me immortality. I can see you and me. In immortality, I can see you and me.
Caught in a fever dream, can't fall asleep. Never felt so strong. When I thought I was over love, just a chemical. You proved me wrong. You don't even know what you do to me. When you're next to me, there's a spark in the air. Something I can't see takes hold of me. Your energy, it's not even fair. And I finally believe, 'cause it's not that hard to see that I could walk the world for a century. I'd be incomplete, no one else can compare. We were meant to be. It's not hard to believe in love when you shine as bright as 1,000 suns. I don't know where you're taking me, escape velocity to another world. You don't even know what you do to me. When you're next to me, there's a spark in the air. Something I can't see takes hold of me. Your energy, it's not even fair. And I finally believe, 'cause it's not that hard to see that I could walk the world for a century. I'd be incomplete, no one else can compare. We were meant to be.
Hello, 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 hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Sorry for the somewhat late-ish start, because I went to go sit down in the chair, and Doggo was like, "Hey, I need attention. Give me attention right now." I'm like, "Doggo, I can't. I have to do stream." And she's like, "No, I need attention now." I'm like, "Are you sure you really need attention and not something else? You know, are you sure you don't need anything else?" Like, and then it's like, "I need you to use the restroom," and it's like, "Alright, sure." So, I had to let her out real quick. She'll probably be back here later. If she doesn't go to bed early or at a good time, you know, but yeah, so wanted to start a little bit sooner, but you know, it is what it is. But anywho, hi, it's me, your dragon from the Dragon of VStreamer, here on this wonderful Saturday, here to do more FF14 main story, because my mouth sores are doing a lot better, even though I can still feel the one on my cheek. That one's still going away, but not as bad as it was before. So I think it's, you know, it's still good enough to do some voicing of whatever cutscenes doesn't have any voice in them, and you know, we'll go through the main story like we were doing a little bit last week, and hope that we could probably get through some more main story. At least get to the meaty bits. Because right now we're in like the setup phase of Stormblood. You know, we're past the intro, we're past the, you know, hey, we're now here, we gotta do all the stuff over here, like past that. And now it's, hey, we're here. Now let's really kick this thing off, or it's about to hit that. Because last week, when we resumed the story, we finished up the whole 3BC side questing, resumed main story, helped out the Confederate pirate group, met up with the Gosetsu, and then entered Yansha, where once we got there, everyone was like, "We know that guy. He doesn't belong here. Get him out. Go away." To which he's like, What's up, my fellow Yanshins? It's me, your friend. Don't you know me?" But luckily, managed to have a secret passage to go to the I guess the Doman Liberation Front headquarters, where once there we met up with Yiri again, and then we ended off just after going back and going around the village, because Yiri met up with the I guess the resistance leader, Lord Hien, because he is still alive, who is the Empire is looking for. So told her to discover like the heart of the nation, essentially, or the heart of the people, or whatever. So he ended off doing that, and had some more side quests as well. But we're gonna try and focus mainly on the main story. So who knows? We might get quite a bit done. We may not. It really depends on how much side questing gets unlocked, which I'm sure there's gonna be a lot. But we'll just see how that's gonna go. So that's the plan tonight. I'm gonna try to do more main story stuff. I think we're not quite halfway. If I remember, I think we're at 63. In the story quest, we haven't hit 64 yet. Or we might have, and I just don't remember. But either way, we're almost halfway in terms of like the level story, but we still have so much to do in this expansion. It's gonna be insane. So like I said, that's the plan tonight. So hope y'all are ready for more main story for FF14 Stormblood. I am, and I can't wait. So yeah. But that being said, hello everyone, welcome. I hope you had a great Saturday so far. Be nice to be cozy and all that good stuff. Big hello to you as well, Cedric. Glad to hear you're doing well. Thank you for the lurk. Happy New Year as well. And also, again, Happy New Year to everyone else. Hope your New Year's is starting off strong, good, and all the other good stuff. So hope you're getting started on your New Year resolutions if you are doing them this year, which I am not. My only resolution for this year is not to make one and just stay alive. That's pretty much it. That's my resolution. Nothing else. But that being said, though, big hello to everyone else. Welcome. Hope you're going well and all that good stuff. I'll repeat as much time as I have to. So yes. But that being said, if you're gonna be lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. That way your view can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think, and I say thank you because you're awesome. Much, much appreciated. So, yeah. But you know, the one thing I hate the most right now is I can tell that my speech isn't back to what I would hope it would be. Like I had to still do mouth movement in a certain way, and that in my own head fucks me up so bad because this in my head is coming out as something entirely different, and I hate it. I absolutely hate it. So, anywho, very, very quick as far as the YouTube stuff. Excuse me. VODs. We're about to be caught up on all the VODs tomorrow. So, probably tomorrow I will start the exporting process of getting the whatever VODs we have to get sent out will be sent out and then scheduled for the week. And then we'll probably get all caught up on that. And as far as the second channel goes, latest video went up yesterday on a Friday, which was the FGO JP Phantasm Moon polls. The little video of me doing some polls on that from Monday, when I had my my sick day, as one would call it. I recorded that on Monday. It went up yesterday, and again, hope y'all enjoyed it. It was a pretty interesting video, I'm not gonna lie. I was totally expecting it to go a lot longer, possibly to have to get quartz as well, but we got very, very lucky with the polls, and I'm just glad I got her because she's actually really good. So there is that. And then I was of course, my mouth. I'm sorry. Video before that was episode 27 of the ROM hack, Johnny Gold Sigma ROM hack. Hope y'all enjoy that one as well. And then I did finally get some editing done today, and well, last night as well, because last night I got the next episode of the ROM hack number 28 done and scheduled for Wednesday, because now that we're past New Year's and all that stuff, we're going back to regular schedule of Pokemon stuff on Wednesdays again. So number 28 will go up on a Wednesday, which I believe is the 8th. Pretty sure. Yeah, this first was a Wednesday, so yeah. That will go up then, and then tomorrow when I get home from work, I will get the episode after that recorded, which will be number 29. I will try and get that one recorded and done as well. And then I'll try and get started on editing the GSSR pulls and whatnot from Tuesday. Start that tomorrow as well. Get that ready for next week. And then another thing I also got done today, which I didn't think I was gonna get done, so I got very lucky on it, was the Halo Infinite highlight for Monday. Made a new thumbnail for Halo Infinite. So what I'm probably gonna do is, if I'm gonna be playing Halo Infinite, and I'll have like a weekly highlight of Halo Infinite, it'll be like a specific thumbnail for that one. And if I'm doing like MCC with solo or whatever, it'd be like, oh, MCC, do that one. But if I somehow like do like MCC and Infinite in like 1 week, which is probably gonna start happening on Monday, because Monday is when we'll start Halo 3 Lasso, do the whole 4-player Lasso group, and see how well that's gonna go. Now, I'm pretty sure we're probably gonna get at least 2 missions done, because like I don't think first one is gonna be that bad, really. We just have to be very careful. If we have to, we can rely on Bejesus to carry us through like half of the mission anyway. Yeah, anyway, I don't think it's gonna go bad. We might get 2, but if we get 3 done on Monday, that's gonna be insane, and it's gonna be so good, in my opinion. It's gonna be so good to get through that many in one stream. Yeah, so probably I'll probably make like, I'll probably still be like an MCC thumbnail, and I'll just slap on Infinite, like on the side of it, just do whatever, make a whole thumbnail for it and whatnot. But yeah, so this month is gonna be so good, and I can't wait. So yeah, that's also the Halo Infinite highlight is ready for Monday. Schedule and all that stuff. So all I gotta do is get the tweets scheduled. Excuse me. Which I can probably do that tomorrow as well. Get the tweets ready for the rest of the week, and yeah, well, that's gonna go. So that's pretty much everything as far as like the YouTube side of stuff, which again, I got quite a bit done on the YouTube side, so I'm happy with that. And as far as the FGO side of things, nothing yet. Literally nothing yet. Which, speaking of FGO, I think on a Tuesday we might start Lost Belt 7 story. And just go through that. Maybe I'll stream, not entirely sure yet. And I still want to try to do at least a little bit of Tekken. I don't know. We'll see. But I will also try and get the schedule put up tomorrow as well, since there's probably a good chance on Monday, at least this Monday, I will probably go live as soon as possible, because I'll probably be home around 6, if I'm lucky. I'm probably home around 6, and then I'll try and get at least stream prepped and ready, so it'll be probably sometime after 7 of when I go live. And then we'll do Lasso for probably about, I don't know, probably a few hours, how long it will do that for. Then we might swap over to something else. If we do swap over to something else, we might just start Lost Belt 7 then. If not, I don't know. I will. I'll think of something. I'll figure something out. But yeah, so that's pretty much everything, I believe. Pretty sure. Because everything is. As far as FGO goes, because there's really not much going on. It's just we're waiting at this point on both NAJP for who knows what they're gonna announce next, events and whatnot. VODs as well, because I'll get more VODs out tomorrow. I'll get all ready because I know it's gonna be stuck in processing hell on the VOD channel, so it'll probably be at least Monday, because I should be able to Monday, Tuesday. If I'm not able to on Monday, probably Tuesday, but yeah, we'll see how that's gonna go. I was kind of anticipating a scratching at the door, but nothing yet. Doesn't it was good. But anywho, I did actually have a random topic, and I hate it. I need to start writing these down. I really should. I really should start writing some of these thoughts down, because then at least I have something prepared for, you know, anytime there's a redeem happen on stream. I can be like, hey, I got one right here, and just boom, and just lay it out. But I don't remember what it was. Do not remember what it was. But luckily, I do have something else as a slight backup in this case, which is luckily for me. And so I'm pretty sure I talked about it before, where I definitely tweeted it out, where I'm doing surprise trades just in the hopes of someone having a Maridon, you know, just out there somewhere. And it's like, surprise trade, Maridon, here you go. I don't have to go through the whole, oh, let me go to whatever forum website to be like, does anyone wanted to do a trade here? Because you know that on most of those sites, it's like, hey, you gotta make an account. You know, you gotta do all this stuff. And it's like, I will never use it again. So why would I go through that process? So I'm just hoping with surprise trades, I can still get something out of that. My main hope is a Maridon, but if I get anything else, you know, whatever it may be, you know, I'll keep it. Cause I literally have 3 boxes called Trade Keepers, and so anytime there's like a DLC mon that will get sent my way, I'll keep it. Which I've got a lot. Like I got a lot of them because of that. So far I'm only missing Maridon because I got super lucky. I don't remember if I talked about it or I even mentioned it, but I did have someone through surprise trades send me a Goldango, so I'll still run around, get all the coins and whatnot, you know. That way, like in the event, I can somehow get a shiny Gimmighoul. I can evolve that into a shiny Goldango if the time ever comes. But that was like the only other one that I knew was gonna be, you know, a long process to get, because you have to get essentially 1,000 coins, Gimmighoul coins, and then evolve the Gimmighoul to get a Goldango, which takes forever. since thanks to Q and like a few other people like through surprise trades, I got most of the decks filled out for the base game, and then a little bit for the DLCs, which when I get the DLCs will probably help fill that out a lot quicker. Yeah, I went through an entire box because I went out and just caught a bunch of different mons, just filled out one whole box, which is 30 Pokemon, because it's 5 rows of 6 boxes. So there's like 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. Filled that thing up entirely. I shit you not, I probably traded about a half of them were probably like genned in or hacked shinies, because I remember getting like a shiny Scyther, a Scizor, an Umbreon was the last one, which made me sad because it's a shiny Umbreon but it had the fucking website name. At least 2 or 3 Slowpokes, an Alolan Graveler, a regular Golem, I think at least 1 Charmander, 1 Scorbunny, one Galarian Slowpoke. I'm blanking on like a couple others, but at least half of the mons I had traded out, I ended up getting like the shiny mons, like hacked mons back. And I think like 5 of them had like ability patches, so I just kept that. I think 1 had a Master Ball, so I kept that and then got rid of it. But the other half, you know, it essentially resulted in like DLC mons or whatever. One of which I actually got a shiny Citadel in return, which is a legit shiny, which is, again, bizarre that someone would trade that out. I'm assuming they probably got like an extra one, so they're like, hey, here you go. But I did, I want to say in the span of like 2 or 3 days of me just trading them out, I went through an entire box of Pokemon in Scarlet, just in hopes of getting someone with a Miraidon out there, but no, not yet. Not yet, which kind of makes me sad, which I can understand why, because it's like, if they have a Miraidon, they want to try and trade it for the other legendary that they don't have, you know? I even looked on like, I even went to like Reddit and just looked around for like a little bit, and there's a bunch of people that are just like, oh, Miraidon for a Koraidon, or Koraidon for a Miraidon is legendary for legendary and whatnot, and whatever. But it's like, surely there's at least someone out there that just goes through the game multiple times and will just trade out the legendary and just, you know, whatever else after a little while, and then they restart and they do it all over again. But I thought for sure I at least would have been like, you know, because what happened with was it Iron Thorns? Because like someone had genned in a shiny Iron Thorns, traded it out, and I was somehow the recipient of it, which I got rid of because I don't want to keep a hacked mon anyway. Which I thought for sure that at least by now someone would have been like, hey, here's a genned in hacked shiny Miraidon, just voila. You know, like their shiny locks. I'm sure someone has probably hacked it in, just genned it in, traded it out. Because there's always like one name that consistently pops up that I know for sure, if I seen the name pop up in the surprise trades, like I know for sure it's gonna be a genned in mon with a website name. And it's always either a Scyther, Slowpoke, or like a Graveler. It's always, or a girder. It's always a mon that needs to have a trait evolution. It's always the case. But if I ever see the name pop up, I'm like, alright, time to get rid of it. If it has an item, if it's a good item, I'll take it. If not, I'll just release the damn thing into the wild. Which I hate doing. Because, like, it's like some of the shinies are really good, but at the same time, it's not a legit shiny and it has a website name and it annoys the hell out of me. Which I don't understand why people even do that. Like, they're not available to be shiny yet. All you do is wait, and then they'll be available to be shiny at some point. Like, look at, like, in Pokemon Go with, like, Zamazenta and Zacian, like, you can't get them shiny in Sword and Shield, but you can't get them shiny in Pokemon Go, which I understand. People don't have to go through the whole process of getting one through that, because it's just RNG, you have to get really fucking lucky. But even then, like, they're bound to do, like, a Terra raid event, just like what they're doing with, like, Rayquaza for now, which ends tomorrow, or tomorrow's like the last day. If you don't have a shiny Rayquaza yet, which I'll still do more, anyway, because I want to try and get some more, Herba Mysticas and whatnot, before, they all go away. But even then, it's like, just wait. You are wasting money and time for a shiny that you won't be able to use in, like, any competitive sense. Which I get it. Some people just want to collect the shinies for shinies and just have them in the game. Sure, I get that. But at the same time, like, there's no sense of, like, accomplishment of, like, I got this shiny legit, I will use this one a lot. Which I know what you're thinking, I would also trade the shinies as well, but however, they're actually legit shinies, and I can use them, and I will. But don't judge me. But it's like, and I'm sure the people that do hack them in and just send them out to people, you know, they're essentially advertising. If anyone wants the shinies, like, hey, go to this website, buy one here. But it's just infuriating, because it's like, I could be trading with someone that has a mon that is actually decent to at least, and if I don't want it, I can still trade that thing out to someone else and hope to get something good. But I don't know, it's just it's now becoming a pet peeve, which, it's not like a major pet peeve, it's just like a minor one where it's like, oh great, it's this person again with a fake shiny. Alright, let's just take this out. But I am glad I did fill up an entire box to trade out. Because, like, if I were to go out, case one, just keep trading over and over, and it's like, oh, I have to get rid of the fake shiny. Then it's like, oh, I have to go out and catch another mon to do that. So, it saves me a lot of time. Having to just move stuff around. You know, I have to run out, catch one, just waste time, do whatever. But I'm still gonna hold on to the hope that I will at least at some point get a Miraidon through a surprise trade. Because there are some people that are still sending out Paradox Mons through the surprise trades, because I got an Iron Jugless earlier that I sent back out. Also got a Screamtail that I also sent back out. But you know what I'm probably gonna do? I might just go to Area 0, go into the crater, and just catch nothing but Paradox Mons, and just send them out. I'm sure there's still some people wanting them in, like, surprise trades and whatnot. So, I'll be that person for a while, where I probably won't use, because I've been using box 14. I'll probably move to, like, a later box or two. Like, the last couple boxes, I'll just fill them up with, like, Paradox Mons, and I'll just be like, throw them out. You know, just, who wants them, and I'll just send the baby out. you know. I'll be the well, I'm not gonna give myself the name yet, but I'll be the Paradoxmon guy, where it's like, oh, I know that guy. He's the one that's in the Paradoxmon. Get his. Hey, you good. I just hope that by doing that, I don't. I just hope I don't run into a shiny Paradoxmon. That would be ironic. But if I do, I hope it's a Roaring Moon, because yes. But anywho, that is a random topic. Which, by the way, if anyone does happen to see this or stumble in and it's like, if anyone does have a spare Miraidon that they want to throw my way, just let me know. I would love to just get one, and then that way I can just go through DLC and whatnot. Ugh. So hi, GR and Frethia. Welcome to the streams. Well, stream. Hope you're doing well. Oh, what now? Oh, I'm doing surprise trades in Pokemon Scarlet, hoping for a Miraidon, which is the, I guess like the legendary for Violet. You know, like the robot feature, motorcycle legendary thing. That actually looks like a motorcycle. Because like my base dex is filled up with everything else. I just need that one legendary and I'm good. Yeah. This video is fitting your current tendency for being breaking. What do you mean my current tendency for being breaking? I'm not breaking. I haven't broke anything yet. Not since the last scale I stepped on. I mean, what? Okay, I'll have to watch that later. But also, congrats on the watch streak, GR. Much appreciated. Anyway, there we go. Gotta pause that. Ooh. That was way lighter than I thought it was gonna be. So, yeah. Yeah, I'll also keep that message up because, like, even though my mouth sore is doing like a lot better on my cheek, like it's still there and I can feel it, and it might fuck my mouth up at times. Oh yeah, the future one finally gave to you. Stop playing it a long time ago. Yeah. Which is funny because Q was like the same way. He was like, "Yeah, I don't play Violet anymore. So like, whatever you need, like just let me know and I'll send it over." I'm like, "Are you sure?" And he's like, "Yeah." He's like, "I don't play it anymore, so just give me a list of what you need." I'm like, "Okay." And like, I sent a list of like, all right, I just need, I think it was like 5 mons because like I could just evolve to get the evolution, and it was like every single Paradoxmon from Violet, and then the box legendary of Violet. And he's like, "Yeah, I've already sent that like years ago to get, you know, the Scarlet legendary." And I'm like, you know, it makes sense. Makes sense. But yes, let's continue the 14 story of Stormblood. Oh yeah, and then we also learned, oh god, I forget who it was. It was one of the, Doman Liberation, fighters that, like, years ago, when the Viceroy was in Doma, he challenged, like, a group of them, beat them all, and was, like, so fascinated by their swords, he took them. So that's how we came to know that, oh, that's why he has that big-ass, thing he carries around that has the 3 swords in it. Because those are essentially his trophies from fighting all the samurai however many years ago. So let's fast travel back to Yancha. Because, like, I was gonna say, GR, like, if there's, like, any way, if you played a Violet and you just had, like, the spare, legendary, I was gonna be like, hey, you know, since you probably won't need it anymore, you wanna send it my way, buddy? But, considering it's probably years at this point, or however long it's been, you probably don't have it. Alright, Azami, what you got? Thank you. If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. Don't worry, little one. Here she is. What am I doing out here? Oh, looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' graves. The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow because it was my mother's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you? Alright, kitty, stay here. We shall get them flowers for you. A golden carnation. Hey, back off, you piece of shit. Yeah, like, once I mean, I probably could just keep playing through the game, get the DLC, and, you know, eventually get someone to trade or get him right on. But it's like, at the same time, it's like, I just rather want to have the shiny charm before then. So that way it's like, the chances of getting shiny while playing through the DLC, it would be a lot better. Only yellow ones will do. Mother wouldn't have wanted anything else. Ah, you found some. Thank you so much, sir. That's twice you've saved me now. If you have some time to spare, maybe you could come with me? I'm sure Mother and Father would want to meet the man who showed me such kindness. We buried them on a cliff to the west of the village. There's a path through the terraces I'll show you. Ooh. Interesting. Too bad we can't fly yet. Because we can't go through the damn door. So we can get the other aetheryte right there, and the other... other ether currents. Because that damn door is in the way. Also, how the hell do we get up there again? There's something that tells me we did not have to go that way. Oh! You know what I could also do as well in the meantime? Trials... Extreme... Alright, so this way... we can be searching the extremes of the trials. That way we can try and hopefully get the nightmare mount, which we only had it pop up once in the past couple of weeks. The first Garuda Extreme that we did, we had it to drop, but we wasn't lucky enough to get it. And after that, Mara helped us go through like dozens of attempts and still couldn't get it. Wait here, it just gives me a moment to put down the flowers and I'll introduce you. Kid, I am not ready to cry my eyes out yet. They love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them one about your homeland. Azami, Azami, are you there? Azami. Or is it Azami? What the... You should not be here. Get away from my sister. Don't be rude, he saved me from the monsters, brother. He even helped me pick flowers for Mother and Father. Go back to the village, now. You're scaring me. I said go, stay inside and lock the door until I return. Don't think me ungrateful, my sister is the only family I have. If you saved her, then... thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that, but it's too dangerous for you to stay here, so please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone. Is that really what you want? How many times do I have to tell you? If they find you here, we're the ones they'll punish. And that'll be 1,000 times worse than before. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Cayenne. They came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, or else they'd burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square. With their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, call them fools, call them traitors, say they deserved to die. I heard them laugh, but I dared not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear what he'd do to my sister if they had to come back. They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong ear and they'll return. And then I'll have to dig another grave, if I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. You can't help us, no one can. And this is all we've got, so please don't take it from us. I mean, he makes a very valid point. I mean, in fact, they all do. Where it's like, we don't want them to come back. Take the little left, that's here. And just destroy everything in the process. But, like, at the same time, though, it's like... at least help us a little. You are come at a good time, Dragon. We but recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? I was not aware of these events. The boy, Issei, he told you all of this? Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the man responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... Forgive me, that outburst was unbecoming. The more I learned of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Couldn't Lord Tien have foreseen this? That our people's spirits would be broken so? Though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. I don't think that's gonna happen. Da da da! Alright, we only need 2.3 million XP to rank up. Which would be like what? Do 10 of them. That'd be a million, so it'd be 20. 23 quests. I'm pretty sure by then we will have probably near the end. Alright, now let's see. How much? Okay, we have plenty of space now. Gonna be accepting more quests. Ooh, Ether Current. That one for sure. We'll talk to this individual. Kohagi. Another Ether Current. I think there's one more up here. Masasuchi. Oh, it's this wolf guy again. Ah, yes, I remember him now. I believe there's none more. Alright. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay, all we need is one more. Wait a minute. We don't have to go for any more ether currents. We just have to do the 5 quest for the remaining currents, and then we can fly. Oh, that is massive. Hell yeah. Giddy is so by what she has seen. Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of the Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Did you hear that? Quickly, we must find a place to hide. What if I don't want to hide? Hey, it's Wolfman. Woo.
Imperials.
Shocker.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now! Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line.
Oh, they're getting conscripted.
Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes. You first.
No, not Wolfman.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry, I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
Red flag.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall. But before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me? Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Alright, calm down, and you will. Just calm down.
Soon enough, Lys, soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that, I do. It's just, when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
It's like, I get, like, Lys, like, wants to just go in, fuck some shit up, and get out. Because her own homeland is going through the same trouble that Doma is going through. But she's being a little impatient, and at some point she's gonna get reckless and just run in and probably get herself killed. That's probably what's gonna happen. Regardless of what the officer claimed, I fear they have crueler designs for these people. It's me, Dragon. We must hurry. Da, 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 da. Hey, she has her badass shinobi gear on. Nice. I like it. Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. You say that. Here it is a shinobi's tool for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They are coated with an alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Where circumstances are different, we could engage them directly, but for the villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. We'll use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Incapacitate. My mouth, I fucking hate it. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior and I'm sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. Why? You just stick your mouth on the end of a tube and you blow. All I gotta do just... There, the soldier on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, he should fall within moments. Oh. I get a headshot. Oh. You can't get a headshot? Nah. Nah. Well done, my friend. Now give me a map. There is a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not, I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. I mean, but... Are we gonna get, another badass outfit for... You know, Shadowbringers, or is it just gonna be like... You just keep the same outfit. Which I guess would make sense. If it's the same. Okay, we'll go for this guy. Because no one can see him. Oh shit, never mind, it was. That dude was lazy. I don't know why he didn't see anyone. Take him out first. And then we can take you out. And then you. Because normally you want to go for the guy up top, and then the guy on the right, and the guy on the left, and the middle, and then the guy in the far back. The last Imperial soldier crumples to the ground asleep. You put away your blowgun and prepare to rejoin Yugiri. Crossing the river. Well, shit. Oh, is that? Doggo? Huh. Oh, alright. Excellent work, Dragon. They appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the castrum to the south, Fluminus. Once it was a base of operations for the Garland occupation until 10 or so years ago, when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. I spied 2 sentries near the gate. As you have proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot. Now, incapacitate. the enemy. I only see one. Where's the other one? Unless we shoot one. He's like, hey, why are you sleeping on the job? And then we're just like, sneak attack. The two sentries slumbered was side by side. No others appeared to be forthcoming. Oh, I didn't mean to jump down. Whoopsie. Fine work, Dragon. You have a gift for the ways of the shinobi. The way is clear. Let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers. I will say though, the ambience of just entering the castrum, like, area right here, it gives me like major like God of War vibes, because it's just like dun 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 dun. Because it's just classic God of War, it's just like dun dun dun. Sir, the on from the other villages are assembled for an inspection. Very good, I will address them personally. Attention! Shortly you will all be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you'll be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But we're farmers. We don't know the first thing about Magitech. It'd take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. And if you cannot learn how, then your villages may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with this rabble. I am needed at the castle. Needed at the castle? Alright, it's just one guy. We can take out one guy. Everyone else we can run away. This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? Yup. And let us be about it. Yigiri is in her element. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance and watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. Alright, I mean... just saying, I am an archer. I have a bow. I can help take him out from a distance. For a mercy, you spy no Imperial patrols bound for the castrum. A hawk's cry pierces the silence. Giddy is waiting. Caw! 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 Speak softly lest the others hear us. What are they outside? Yeah, there's nothing going on. That is good, we may proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon wake, however the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them, as I did with these ones, is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier, and convince them that a changing in the guard is in order. You have your pick of uniforms, they shall not protest. Nice, strapping it is. Upon further consideration, you realize that such ambition would better serve you on the battlefield. Oh, spindly. And we probably be considered abstain towards the uniform in polite company. Although this uniform is a little large for your taste, with a few minor adjustments, and it appears as though it could suffice. Alright. With all due care and consideration, will you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform? You have chosen one to your liking then? Excellent! I shall hide these ones where none will find them. What, 6 feet in the ground? Just saying. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms, in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. So, I pretty much made one guy naked for no reason. This Kabuto and Teko should match the Uwagi, Hakama, and Choka in your possession. I realize I am right in you, but that's okay. And with that, you have a full set. I am sure that once you change, it will seem as though it was bespoke. You'll need to give the soldiers guarding the villagers a proper Imperial salute to complete the deception, and to convince them to come here where I will be waiting to deal with them. Oh, do I have to wear the uniform? Why? But I gotta wear the helmet too. There you are. Alright, it doesn't show up. Haha, right. Right, I almost forgot. I mean, it should still be fine, technically. Wait, do I have to also put weapons on? I shouldn't have to, right? I think it's just the outfit. Imperial salute. Is it time already? Not that I'm complaining, mine, but I thought the others would be gone longer. Changing of the guard, is it? About bloody time. Just looking at things on is making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in the shoes, pissing myself in fear. Okay, that's an interesting choice. And let me also do Finder, raw. These ones shall sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of that accursed uniform too. It is time to guide the villagers to freedom. Thank Christ. You know what? We'll keep it just in case. Don't worry, we're here to save you, even though you don't want us to, and you hate all of us.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
No, but we can. You know, all we gotta do is take this little knife right here and stabby, stabby, stabby. Hell, you could do one of them if you want to.
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help. All right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Dude, you got beaten up.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must, to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... After everything?
Because you are friends, you are fellow countrymen, and she will fight to protect all of you. Because that's just how she is. Waifu material. Hey, mount speed increased. Let's go. Oh. ... Apologies, Dragon, I was lost in thought. Mayhap they had the right of it, mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more, yet I believe, I have to believe, that in their heart of hearts they still... Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they wake. Medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect that they fell asleep at their post and be reluctant to discuss it with others. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. Tend to the last two I put to sleep, I shall see to the others. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, come on. So she's trying to help them, but at the same time, it's like... She's just like, I understand if they don't want anything to do with us, but I'm still gonna help them. Father, is that you? Am I really gonna take him over there one at a time? Also, there's a flying here that I just saw buzz right past me. I'm going to plug in the bug zapper. I probably should have plugged it in like a while ago. I wanna go home. The glittering basin. Where are you, Giddy? Where are you? There you are.
Forgive me for making you search. It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
Oh, trust me, Yagiri. We know. We actually met your mom and dad.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kaien and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
Together we are strong and must carry on, it will always be so. Yeah, let's go with the first one. Together we are strong and we must carry on.
That you remain resolute even in the face of everything we have seen. It heartens me more than you know. Thank you for standing by this naive fool.
You are the waifu of this expansion, and we must stand by the waifu.
An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
We are pissed. Man, if only they had the Aetheryte set up at the damn place, we could just fast travel there. But they don't. Which I get it from a story perspective. It's not put up yet, because whatever reason. But still. Alley-oop. I still think the fact that we can swim, even use mounts underwater is insane. Come, we must tell the others of this airship or hear what they know of it. Ninja, vanish! Ha!
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Yeah, about that, Yigiri. I don't think it's gonna happen yet. Because we couldn't take him out. We got extremely humbled and just our ass got destroyed. So I don't think killing him is gonna be possible.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all. We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
And yet, if you do fight, and you lose, everyone is dead. So unless you have a surefire solution, we would much love to hear it. And not just a simple, oh, I'll just stick to the shadows, stabby stabby when you're not looking.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
Listen to him. Listen to him.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I will not forsake them!
And to think we were liking you just a few seconds ago, having a heart-to-heart on the shore of the river, but now you're like, I don't care. I want to fight. I want to kill that guy. I don't give a fuck what happens. As long as it wins the country or freedom, I'll fight the Empire myself. It's like, oh god, no. No, you stupid lady. You're being such good waifu material and now you're not.
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
Don't worry, I'll talk to her. I gotta talk to everyone around here. I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on our master's words and recognize the futility of her course. Those at least are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life, and it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. Alright, time to look for you, Guru. Hey, there she is. Waifu, it's me. Hi. Caw. Did Gosetsu send you to stop me? And you came of your own free will? I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it is not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. It would seem that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived at warning and gave Yasuyu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The kami could not have blessed us with more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him, Dragon, I will. You mean, we will kill him. That bastard deserves my foot up his ass. Or die trying. You understand the risks. We need payback on that bitch. Forgive me, of course you do. Mayhap better than I. But are you sure? Thank you, thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yuzaka Manor is some distance from here, and we must hurry. Oh, please don't tell me he's gonna rat on us. Oh my god, please don't. Stay calm, no one knows you're here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard two rebels plotting to kill the crown prince. God, stupid, stupid, stupid. You know how this ends. And they only have themselves to blame. You have to tell him. You have to. Oh. Is he really gonna tell them? Is he gonna screw us over? That'd be a twist. I mean, it really wouldn't, but you know. That's actually something that I would expect them to pull. You'd be like, well, I'm here to help you. Because if they kill the Viceroy, we're all screwed. So I have to do this for my family. And then we're gonna be like, you idiot, you could have let us go. You could have killed them, everyone would have been saved. It's like, Ow, dick. Yuzaka Manor. This is far enough. Let us discuss our plans of attack. Ooh. Yeah, but only +4 isn't much of an improvement, really. Yeah, it's not really much of an improvement. Ew, we're in 64 quests now, yay! Xenos' itinerary is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the moon gates. The Magitech field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. He will then continue on to these very docks, where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open and multiple avenues of escape, the manor is better suited to our needs. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places. Alrighty. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Surrounded by walls and deserted, this location appears to be ideal for concealment. Ah, there you are. From the roof, we would have a clear view of the docks. It is settled we shall lie and wait here until Xenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. If not, then the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. His escort is of no consequence, which means that we will have a 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. Hell, I'm pretty sure even with like a 4-on-1, it still won't matter. All that remains is doing. I trust you already. Oh yeah, I can use the duty finder. And we're not finding anything right now anyway, so... It does not matter. I mean, we're kinda hidden, but not really.
He comes.
And so am I. Wait. Oh, you see he was
The
there.
village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
He knows.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
Awkward.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest.
Give me.
Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark. Or there will be no joy in this hunt.
Ambush!
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kayed! For Doma!
Point blank for the arrow, right in the back.
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound.
Oh. Oh, it's that blade from the key gen or whatever.
And I'm loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
Okay. Oh shit, that thing is quick. Wow. Oh, Jesus Christ.
This day you die! Leave this to me.
All right.
You're right, look on the Omni no Habakiri. Oh shit!
Let us put you to the proof.
No, I must fight on. I must.
Run, beast, run!
This is literally getting us nowhere. We're doing no damage to him whatsoever.
Give me something to remember.
Ow.
I see. remember you, Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life. Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood, for the time between the seconds, live. For the sole pleasure left to me in this empty, ephemeral world, live!
You idiot.
You are not worthy.
Get away from them, you Imperial dog!
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are! Go, now! Gusetsu, see to Yugiri.
Hey!
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them! My lord?
Ayo. I don't think we were followed. God. I have no idea what was going on through that man's head, but I'm hardly glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us, thank Alfredo. He's at the House of the Fierce, patiently awaiting your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan, and how you, of all people, had decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled. As were you. I was rather composed, as I recall, though that is neither here nor there. I mean... someone had to go with her and make sure she didn't kill herself. You know? Hey, and there's number 5 right there, cool. Can you believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell a tale. Even no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor and we're not gonna stop until we've taken back our homeland. Ah, right. Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've got winter to attend to first. We should get back to the village. Right. And it'd be like, hey, Alfie, buddy, how's it going? Man, I wasn't expecting to see you here of all places. How are you feeling after fighting that demon? I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you for, you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. The shinobi too. Okay, the wonder with the aetherite. Can you put that thing back up, please?
How are you feeling, my lady?
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations, and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Haha.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
Ah, she means us.
It does. There are no words which will suffice. but thank you.
And there they are!
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new Primal Slayer.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
Because you would. And upon doing so, you would be dead.
What?
You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
A fancy way of saying, alright, let's have that guy talk. I'm not talking anymore, just throw it over to that guy.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no less a deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
Cause you know what they say, third time's the charm. I don't know if it actually is, but you know. I'll be traveling to the Azim Steppe Dragon. Find Lord Hien once before. I am confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was to me whom he put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver to him our people's reply. Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It would be a great comfort to see him again. No small comfort if you were to join us in the search, I should add. I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I heard, he's about the same age as me. And then there's Fordola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in an imperial province. This is all he's ever known, but unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him, I want to know why. Maybe if I understand that, it'll help me understand a lot of other things. Sure. Sure. Alright, Alfie. Wait a minute. The beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you'd ever hear in Charlotte or Old Dahl, is it? Not those words, perhaps, but no land's people are so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. As much as this Lord Tien intrigues us, Dragon, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. There is also the manner of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane dealing with this troublesome Aetherite. I could go on, but you understand. After this, I will take an early break because I gotta use the restroom. Alright, so because we all have our responsibilities, shall depart for the exam step at once. You'll be joining us, Dragon. Yes, sir. For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doma Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, you need to come to... need us to come... if anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you better contact us. Double sacrifices are in last resort, remember? Follow me and my friends, we have many miles to travel before we reach reunion. Wait, don't leave yet! Here, take these for the road, it's simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you after you did for us. Maybe stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. When we come back, we'll finish what we started, we'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom. So don't keep us waiting too long. Hey! There we go. God damn it. Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror.
Alright, I gotta leave it here, but I will put it on BRB and take a little break. So, if anyone else needs to get something to eat, drink, or do whatever else, now would be a good time to do so, and we'll do this some more when we get back. So, be right back. Alright, I have returned, and I am deeply sorry about that long break. I definitely needed that break, because restroom was calling. My stomach was not happy all of a sudden. Also, I gotta fix the capture card as well, so... I will do that here in a minute. So do not worry about that. But for now, I have returned. Sorry about the, again, longer, wanted than hoped break, but I need to get drink and stretch legs and restroom anyway. So, we're gonna continue good old FF14 here in a minute. But I just gotta say again very quickly, I do truly appreciate y'all hanging out, chilling, vibing, lurking, hanging out, all of that good stuff. I hope you still have a good time with the good old FF14 Stormblood story. Thought for sure Yuri was gonna die, but... You know, sometimes even the most dumbest of people have to be spared every so often. So she got her one chance. So, we're not gonna dive back in. And again, thanks for hanging out to our lurking, all that good stuff. Just remember, if you're still lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. That way your view can still count. Helps a lot more than you think, and I say thank you because you're awesome. And let's dive back in after I fix this. Alright, there we go. Alright. Get these babies put back in. And let's resume. There we go. Alright. Codex Trainless of Bahamut's Conqueror.
Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
Fucking face.
Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. the cause of your petty hatreds. They render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsmen of hope, to make an example of Doma, such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty now, or die with the rest of them.
Oh, shit.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want him dead. I want his friends dead. I want the heads of everyone he knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You mean I can finally go after him? I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, he won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
Meanwhile, on the fringes of Gyarabania.
Aye. This is the place.
That's not a Stinian, is it? I don't know, I just see the spear and I'm like, bloodied spear. Maybe a Stinian?
When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
It is a Stinian!
Yet, if this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
It is our other good friend Dragoon Estinian. Hi. It's been a while. I don't know, I'm gonna have to get used to him having the helmet on. Because I'm so used to just going through all of, like, Heavensward. With him wearing the helmet, and it's gonna be a little weird. But the fact that he's here now... Alright, there they are. Cookie-dough. Nice, so now we have only about half of the journal filled up right now. So we don't have to worry about having to do any side questing at the moment. Although I'm pretty sure some of them are probably going to be multiple... Ow. Multiple storylines. Oh, can I jump up there, please? Tell me I can. Aha. We got that Skyrim horse mountain climbing in us. Okay, so we still don't have to do any side questing at the moment. Alright, you giddy, let's go. If all already, let us depart for a reunion in the Azim Steppe. Our route will be somewhat circuitous, or circuitous. Or circuitous. For sure it is circuitous. We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast, past the Zari. Uh-huh. Here, there be Shayla. Alright, going to Onokoto. I need to start searching for the roulette, not roulettes, but the trials. And we can't do that one earlier because we have to get the crafting leveled up. From here, we will turn north until we arrive at a cave, through which we must pass in order to reach the Azim Steppe. Lisa and Gosetsu have already gone on ahead, we should carry on as well. Ooh. The Azim Steppe. Interesting.
The emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
Ah, yes, the other kind of raw. I give you the Azim Steppe Dragon, though I should say that this is but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and the people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it is not much further. Dodo Illo, and then there's the Dawn Throne. It's literally right there. Huh. The northwest is probably like way over there. Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here is where we will begin our search for Lord Tien. Hey. When I last spoke with Lord Tien, he said he spent much time in these markets. I had hoped we might find him here today, but alas. Hey, I've been meaning to ask. There's an awful lot of Zayla here, aren't there? Oh, I assumed you knew. The Azim Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of the Zayla since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts determined through ritual combat. Funny, if they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the steppe with ease. I wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, Lise? Why indeed? Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Zayla warriors who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands were not made for men, the soil is thin and the weather unforgiving. The Zeta found ways to survive, it is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscript, or citizen. Thanks for taking the time to explain. It sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We're meant to be looking for Yin. People from many tribes gather in reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let us make our inquiries separately. Dragon, why don't you speak with some other merchants here? Alright. I suppose I could. Booze! Fresh booze! You choose a Lambert Do or Zo. Guaranteed to satisfy. How many do we have, sir? Eh? A Doman? Unless another Daxar is keeping him in her yurt. He is not here. More for her if she took a Doman for a husband. But enough about Doman, let us speak of booze instead. You cannot come to the Azim Step and not sample his most traditional of delicacies. Maybe later. What fortune you have come hither at this time? Freshly slaughtered, every cut available on request. Organs too, hearts, livers, brains, or a brace of blood sausages if you desire only a snack. A doman? Poor meat they make, domans. I digest. I did see a young mole in the company of one some few days ago. Thanks, lady. I thought for a minute that said Balder. I was gonna be like, does he have a gate? Roasted fish with pumpkin, an exotic foreign delicacy cooked to perfection, beloved without the step. Come. You seek domans, then you are come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuffs are, they find little favor with those from the south. If it were Godo you're looking for, on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. They flock to my stall. Ah, yes, the Godo. I have brought you a new brush, my beloved, so smooth and slick your mane shall be, the envy of every other man. I'm saying again, you are seeking who? Ah, the Doman, I know of him you speak. He comes and goes with the mole girl. Though I cannot describe her, I only know that she is mole because I heard them talking as they passed. I gotta put the fucking thing in same mode. God damn it, I did it again! Luckily, there's, I am Ura, if you must know, come down from the mountains of the north, if there's nothing else. I hate that I have to have proper fucking... You take me for a mole? I am Oranir, comparing me not with one so weak and lowly. Okay. I hate that there has to be proper, spelling and shit. Yes, I am mole. My name is Serena. How may I help you? Oh, I see. You're looking for Hien. In that case, how urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. The Kinsai will you buy it? There's but one bundle left, if not then... I will, though I had not thought to pay so high a price. It is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fault is your own, and you will leave with nothing. Please, I must have the Kinsai. The gods themselves requested it. We are bound to their will. Pay me the difference in Whisper Root. I will sell it to the next apothecary to pass the reunion, and we will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry, should another come before you, coin in hand. I will not refuse him. I understand. I thank you for this kindness. I am sorry, but we must speak at Hien later. I cannot leave reunion without that Kinsai. I mean, I could just buy it. You know, I could just buy it. Is, you know, I have 300,000 guilt on my name and I can't do a fucking thing with it. Oh, hey, bejesus. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well. I mean, we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time. I doubt we'll find anything soon. I'm quite healthy appetites. If you had turkey the other day. How about a mammoth thigh? Alright. What the hell is that thing? It's like a sheep, ram, muskrat thing. Let me tell you my second high. Tell you because we're kind of high. I mean, I kind of want to say a wooden horse. That's probably really expensive. That's gonna be really expensive. And a wooden flute and a wooden horse. Let's go with the flute and see what happens. Alright, cool. I probably for the voice range, but I don't know. Can't nowhere with a face like that because the only comes with chins. Got just a book for you. A book, you say? What's it called? Swim like an E. Yes. A beginner's guide to intimate child rearing. I mean, that was just common sense. Like, I don't know what other book would make sense in this case. Excuse me, if I'm gonna start over there. We have even better jewelry here. How about some earrings? Hey, there we go. Okay. Ooh, all right. Yeah, because you don't want to go with something that's gonna clash with that color. I wasn't entirely sure if that bracelet was gonna work or not, so I was like, nah, I'm not gonna go with it. Hey, I wasn't trying to get a side quest done, but somehow managed to get that one done. Niri. Oh, bejesus, you ready for a Monday? You ready for all of us to try and take on Halo 3 Lasso? I got a 30, not bad. You want to help me, is that it? I do not know what to say. Thank you, Dragon, thank you. The lumbering ones, we must fell and water the plains to the west of Reunion. If we each harvest 2, then we should have enough Whisper Root. Return to here when you have finished. Good luck. We're in the Sea of Blade. Oh, if it's up there, that's gonna suck. Yeah, something tells me it's way up there. I believe that is where that thing is, so when we go up there later, we can get that one. I mean, we might be able to get to that one, but we have to go quite a ways around. Okay, my dragon, have you brought the whisper root? I have indeed. Will this quantity suffice? It shall, the Kinsai is yours. Because favor you more than you know, child. Ungen. Yeah. Ungen really have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you. Perhaps the gods guided me here as they guided grandmother, as they guided this man from the west.
Hey. How goes the search? Any luck?
Well, you see.
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please! It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second! Know you to whom you speak?
All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors?
Ooh, there's infighting.
Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince. Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are.
I like how his name is Daring Do Dandy.
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oronir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now.
Oh, alright.
Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested. Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
Oh, so that's why when we spoke to that one NPC earlier, he was just like... just keeps on pointing like... over there! Over there! Go that way! Go that way! Go that way! It's like, oh. Alright.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words!
As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothal heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San.
Apparently that G is silent. The Sahan Sa.
During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan San. Which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Castir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You seek Kien, yes? I know where he may be.
or side questing. But at least these will have ether currents. We will have a lot of side questing to do. Again, not much better. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me go forth into the southern mountains. It was there that I found Hien near death from many wounds. Brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he might repay us for our kindness. Gilman set much store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me, if I could see your map for a moment. Here, he has grown fond of this place that affords him a view of the markets and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friend, let us go and greet our Lord and Master. Ta-da! Really, he's right up there? Oh my god, it's really him.
The Kami are merciful! My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Not less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? You, Giri, Gosetsu, and,
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
Say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Cyrena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude. There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home. I have made my decision. Yugiri, I bid you return to Yanxia and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of the Zayla army.
I mean, it makes sense.
Participate in the Nardum?
It makes sense. I thought for sure this entire time he was like, I'm not gonna fight. But now that the people are wanting to liberate the homes again, like, I must.
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. 'Twould be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Nardum and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing the Mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, Yugiri. But take heart. I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say, though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
Dragon Saint was it once again allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years of my father rule in name only, my rule, if one would deign to call it that, has been not in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. But you are a practical man, I can tell. Disinclined to trust in words when actions speak truer, I can relate. True. True. Very true. You know what's kind of sucks? I think we probably spent at least half the stream, if not a majority of the stream, searching for any one of the 3 extremes, and have found nothing. I would attempt it solo, but I don't think I'll be able to do it solo. At least not yet. So you two have heard of the Nodum, the great battle for supremacy of the steppe. I learned of it during my stay with the mole. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in the Nodum, but lack of precedent notwithstanding, I should think we would have good standing to bid them march with us to Duma, should we win. Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. We are not without options, given what Serena has told me. You see, in accordance with the gods' wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nodum, and when they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the mole. But we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to Mole Ilo, where Serena and her people have made camp for the season. Yeah, but can we go over here? Can we go to Dodo Ilo? So we can just, you know... Is that either right? I'm also assuming that we can't go to that middle spot yet. Ow. Well, there goes the suspension in the car. No, sorry dude, I can't help you yet. My friends, I give you Mole Ilo. The Khatun of the tribe Temelun resides in the largest yurt. We should go and make our introductions. Yurt. Yurt. We're going to the yurt. Going to the yurt. Nothing but the yurt. We're now at the yurt. At last, the traveler comes. Well, not yet, I mean...
Tamarun Hatun, Serena, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans, and the Eorzeans, too.
You know us?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
The Utun? I'm sorry, I didn't know the D&G is supposed to be a T. I was saying Ungen, but apparently it's Utun. Alright.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe.
Apparently, you pronounce her name as Hatun. Apparently the
To
K
that
is silent.
end, I wish to fight in the Nardum, as a warrior of the Maul. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the mole is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardum, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Cyrena. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
"'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mole, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum. Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You... wait. I would have words.
Oh, shit.
A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance. Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end. Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
Interesting. Very, very interesting. Thank you all for coming and for offering to fight with us in the Nodum. Though I still fear our chances grim, I am grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as warriors of the mold, there is a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of such thing, there is another more pressing matter. Which would be what? My friends, I must warn you, the path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey into the far reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Barnum in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people. So it is written, so it must it be. Many who follow in his footsteps perish lacking in strength of body and mind. Therefore, we must treat you to a great feast. What? Have I said something strange? The hungry fox stars staring... What? The hungry fox stars staring at the bull's testicles. Therefore, warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. Fucking what? You just have a point. You've been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order, lest we collapse with fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Yes, just so. However, it will take time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? It might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I am sure that the others would be glad of your assistance. Would you go and speak with Dorve, Elise? As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decree that we lure Gulu Gulu to slaughter with the entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this. That your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand, but in your daily meals, I say your grandmother must be quite busy. Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cook fire. Even babes must earn their keep on the steppe. Give over the entrails, Serena. We will bring you a bounty of meat. I don't even know what's... So we can only accept these, and then any more we'll have to wait. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, we have not found a single extreme. Which is even more worrying because there's not been a single healer queued up this entire time. A word of advice, our quarry is wont to avoid the Zayla and the settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me, how about we make a game of it, Dragon? I have 6 bags of entrails with which we may lure our Gulu Gulu. 3 for you and 3 for me. Whoever returns with the greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you? Okay. And it is settled. Yosetsu will stand as a witness. Let the game begin. Oh, hey-oh. It's like big-ass, turtles. Well, at least we have like a wide area to try and attract the Gulu Gulu. Gulu Gulu. Gulu Gulu. Moo Shu Uwu. You know, I wasn't even trying to find this either current, but hey, I'll take it. This. Oh, it's gonna be this one. Gulu Gulu. Gulu Gulu. Oh. So far, we only have one Gulu Gulu. So we'll go down to this big ass area down here. I mean, we could technically walk over there. Well, maybe not, because it looks like it might be on top of some mountain. Something tells me that we won't probably be able to go over there yet. Because even if we are able to, we can't fly around yet anyway, because we don't have all the quests for the currents. So we gotta try and do some more story until we get that center etherite, and then we can go over and get the other one. Oh, have you used all your bait? In that case, let's see the fruits of your labor. Oh, it would seem that at the very least you are the faster hunter. But speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 Gulu Gulu. And that you have my lord as for dragon. With me to 4, did he return? Congrats, my lord, you are the victor. I got set up for failure, alright? I only had 2 big areas and 3 small areas, and I got cheated. He's a cheater. Cheater, pumpkin eater. Oh, and there you have it. I shall try not to let it get on my head. No better than to expect a hawk to show his talents on a whim. Nay, when the time comes, I expect you will prove yourself more than my match. Yeah, well, I let you win anyway. With that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Mol Ilo forthwith, and let us have Dragon present our meat to Serena. Mayhap you are unfamiliar with traditional Zayla cuisine. Let not its appearance deceive you, it is quite hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. You should have seen the state I was in. Oh, I believe ya. Oh, Lori. Your return, dragon. How was your hunt? Oh, you know, it was pretty good. My word, this is impressive. Or were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you all with my cooking. Alright, so now we're at the point where we can't accept any more side quests. Because otherwise, we will max out the journal. Plus, it also gives us a reason to come back here anyway. So. It'll be a little while before the meal is ready. If you at least wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Dorbe. He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help, nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him by the other yurts taking stock of our supplies. The other yurt. Going to the yurt. Completing all the yurt. Actually, we could accept these two. Okay. Now, any more side quests we can't accept. One of the newcomers. Welcome, I spoke with Lise. I bade her help the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it will be a good experience for all. For you two, perhaps seek them in the south across the bridge. Alright. Yeah, I'm assuming we can't go up there yet. Is it probably something story related? Oh, Dragon, are you here to help too? Great, so I suppose Dorbay told you that the children and I are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? It'll need to be dried before they can burn it. Of course, you do understand what we're here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Then again, you've never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck, and keep an eye on the children while you're at it, eh? Oh. We have to gather poop? I was over here thinking, oh, we'd have to gather sticks. Or leaves, or whatever else that can easily throw into a fire to keep it going. But no. We have to gather piles of little shit. Which, I mean, it is a dirty job and someone's gotta do it. Since Mike Rowe ain't here to help. Alright, one more pile of turds to get. Alright, all of the poops have been gathered. Well, have you found your share yet? Yeah. I got my bundles of crap right here. Some might say it was a shitty job, but, you know, crap happens, and you just gotta just, you know, roll with it. Good work, I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. You know me, I'm not a kid friendly. Least, look how much dung we have. Wow, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gather a lot, but it looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Dorbe will be happy we found enough. As it's Dorbe, now we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried, it was easier when we were living near that forest, but dung works just as well as wood. I heard the mole move from place to place, that the gods tell you where to go. That must be hard on you all. Hard? I do not understand. Why is it hard? I'm sorry, but that is what she said. I'm sorry, I have to. Also, kid, you'll learn about puberty and at some point in the future. Right? Just don't worry about it now. It is better for the animals to move, to have more food to eat and land to roam. To stay in one place is harder, no? From the heavens comes the rain which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh which nourishes the Zayla. Ours is the soul of one and all. But you Westerners are like the Domans. You live in the same place, in the villages. And all the villages in one place are a part of a nation, yes? Hien talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey. But Hien will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him. Take him back because his nation is more important. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place and the people in it. And maybe the things too. But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words. The stories we tell ourselves and our children. Everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us no matter where we go. Whatever we become, that part remains. That link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine. But it's important to Hien and to me. Some call the mole fools for listening to the elder gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation. Something like that. It's something precious that you and others share, and that no one can ever take from you. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Dorbe is waiting. I'll stay with the children when I go and let Serena know how we got on. You know, I think this will be good for her. Because it'll help distract the Lees from wanting to, you know, be impatient. And the more time that she'll spend with the children, the better it'll be. Because it'll help distract her, gather her thoughts, and be like, alright, maybe I won't just be reckless and just want to go ahead and fight everything all the time. And then I'll use my head, I'll think about it. What kind of dragon did you speak with Dorbe? Oh well, then you will forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. The meal is almost ready, so we should summon Hien and Gosetsu. Aww, she's asleep. So adorable.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much.
Okay, I know there's a fucking fly in here, and I need to charge this after real quick. So, I will briefly, BRB. Because this fly is going to piss me off later, I just know it, so I'll be right back. Alright about that. I got it plugged in. I probably had it plugged in, probably like an hour ago. When I took the break. But, better late than never, am I right?
Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Ha! Ha! Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
I like how Good Setsu has like a normal, what is it? Oh god, what's the word? I guess health or whatever. Cause like his, like this thing right here, it's like normal size on this sword. But if you look at Hien's, it's like it's so much bigger for no reason. Like, look at it.
Know you by yours.
It's way bigger than it should be. Which is also what she said.
I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty, had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when I used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. Ah, the mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
It's like, huh, Shun was it?
Yes, yes. 'Tis a name my parents gave me as a child, but I should like to think I have long since outgrown it.
Oh, buddy, you should not have told us that. We're gonna use that against you. We're gonna bust your balls over it.
But as you seem determined to bring it back into use, I believe a match is in order. If I win, you will be honor-bound to divulge one of your darkest secrets.
Alright, just 2 healers and a DPS, and we should be good to go. Well, my friends, I for one am full of vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same. And what better time than now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors of the mole. It's funny, we might be able to hit 68. by tonight, probably. And then, Serena, if you would tell us of the trial we must undertake, that we might participate in the Nautum. Ah yes, as I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors of the steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardam. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many miles until he came to a holy place. Thereafter named Bardam's Meadow. There at the altar, as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yol. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete. Fair enough, and where is the entrance to Bardam's Metal? One must journey far to the west, beyond Shakazo, where lie the bones of a great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Seal Aeon, hidden within the mountains is a narrow pass. Follow it and you will come to Bardam's Metal. Sounds to me like it'll be a trial just getting to the trial. More than you may know. On the eve of the Nautum, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well. Ah, what grim expression you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to a mere rite of passage. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes, but let us not worry overmuch. We will overcome this trial and the next until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it, no? Between my friends to the west, to Bardam's Metal. Right. Wait, Hien. Oh dear, I knew I would forget. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your Yol will hearken to their call. Thanks, we'll try them out once we finish the trial. Let's get shipped to Hien and Gosetsu. I can't take any more side quests. But here's the thing, though. If this quest out here is the one that we can do for an ether current, we might have to do some ah, shit. Well, I guess next week we'll be side questing some more. Some long way to go, but I think I can see the monument Serena talked about. I don't see Hien or Gosetsu, though. We should hurry. Yeah, something tells me we're not gonna find any extremes tonight. I just highly doubt it. Hey, I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling someone's watching us. Serena did warn us about tribes that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them. You're probably right, Lise. You're probably right. Alright, hold on. Alright, now we're good. I guess I could technically go back to down here, do like a couple side quests down there. Ah, there you are. As you can see, they left us little choice. I gather you were forced to dispatch a few yourself. So it goes. A few less warriors to face in Lanadam, eh? Solan is not much further. That said, I should be surprised if our would-be masters do not try to subdue us one final time. I'm sure someone will tell us how it's actually pronounced. Kunchulu. Kunchulu. Oh, it's a dungeon. Oh. Actually, might be able to go south and go over there. Right, this must be the path that leads to Bardom's Metal. The Xeno foreigners have overcome this trial, but well, this is the first time for everything, no? Ooh, get a Yol. What is a Yol? Nothing left but to begin then. To complete the trial, you must pass through the bar in the middle of each team of Yol. How precisely we are to do this, I am not sure, but since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through somehow. But enough talk, we have a Naram to win. Ugh, 16 minutes is not good. But either way, we can try and go south. At least get this other etherite. Lane. Sail in. Sail in. And Sal Haker. Well, that's a dead end. I mean, if you don't find anything in like 10 minutes or so of searching, I'll just go with the NPCs. Which I will say is like the nice addition that he did post Realm Reborn. So it's like, oh, instead of having to search for like 30 minutes to an hour, it's just like, oh, you can just go in with NPCs. Makes it so much easier. And they really make it difficult to get anywhere. Shit. Yeah, they really don't want you getting up here. Like, I swear, I have to assume that they made some of these, like, intentionally, so you can't even get up here. That there's like, oh hey, this is a very specific way you have to go through if you want to get even over here. And besides, it's been 6.5 minutes anyway that we were searching. No one else is going to be here, so we might as well just go NPC. I mean, there's one other DPS, so... And we'll wait a little bit longer. I will say though, I am actually kind of excited for Pokemon Go tomorrow. Well, I guess technically it'd be today, since at least Central Time it's 1 a.m. That I believe around 2 p.m. is when the Sprigatito Community Day is gonna happen. So if I get at least like 5 shinies, I'm gonna be so happy, because then I can take one of them, I can transfer, discard the 5, and I'll have a shiny Sprigatito that I can use. I mean, like, I could go through the process of, like, hatching hundreds, if not thousands of eggs in, like, the hope of getting one. But it'd be easier if I just do this. Like, a hell of a lot easier. Yeah, we're not gonna find anyone. Ooh, got a mole? Ooh. I like how Getsetsu is a samurai, which is a DPS class. But it's like, nah, we'll make him a tank. Which, imagine if they made, like, a way to turn any class into, like, another one. Like, imagine having a healer bard. I would 100% be down for that. Because then at least that way I can actually do damage and heal people at the same time.
You.
I guess I could do 3 of them together and not the last one.
Enough!
Okay, so we just gotta go through all of this. Shouldn't be that bad.
Out of my way! Enough! Enough! I have you!
Ow. We're now fighting Garula.
I have you! I have you!
Oh god, I don't even know what to do in that situation. That was scary. Hey, Tingris. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well. I'm doing alright. Just doing some FF14 story. Oh, excuse me. Trying to get as much done as we can. Maybe I'm supposed to be close. So that way it doesn't lock on. Arrive at the rebirth of Bardom the Brave.
Out of my way!
This blow shall end you!
Enough!
Look upon a samurai of Dhamma!
Ooh, what is this? I don't... What? Got 2 trials for your punishment. I don't... What? So I'm assuming on the second one, I just gotta keep running. Alright. How did I fail? What? Okay. Ow. Dick. Khun Shafa.
This blow shall end you!
Alright, what is this Indiana Jones shit right now? Fucking rolling boulder of death. What the hell? Yep, boulder. There we go. There we go. Oh, hey Mara. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's also going well. We be doing some main story.
Out of my way!
Yeah, I couldn't find anyone to do, like a full group with, so I just did NPCs. The only thing that sucked so far was doing the trial. It's like, I don't know what I was doing wrong in like the first one, but it was like... It's like, I know not to get hit by anything, but it was like the one like immediately after. That was like, oh, you failed this one, and I'm like, how did I fail? Like, I avoided the orange circles. It was right before the second trial started. And it's like... Don't know how I failed, but it said I failed, so I'm like, alright. Wait a minute, is this a Yole? Did we get a fucking bird for a mount? Oh, I'm so gonna be using this so much. Oh, hot damn. Now this is cool. I don't like the fact that we're taking so much damage. Oh no, whatever shall I do?
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
No, 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 no.
Forward! Forward!
Oh shit.
Out of my way!
Honestly, I didn't even see what it did. But I probably didn't have to, you know, I didn't do it there, but I probably did it a lot sooner, but it's fine. This won't use anything a whole lot. Yeah. I mean, that's why I figure with like NPCs, it's not too bad. Wow. We're halfway to 69. I might have to start leveling up my other classes if I want to keep going through main story. So like, I'm gonna have to get everyone to at least probably 66. Maybe like 67. If I want to keep doing main story. Because you get so much XP for each mission, it's insane. The thing is, when I do side questing, I'm gonna swap to Summoner. Get that class maxed out along with Scholar. Bard is gonna get maxed out by doing story. I might have to start leveling up my paladin. I don't know, do I say fucking to get like a temporary sub? Just to keep playing Bard and just keep leveling this class up? Probably not yet. Well, fought back the dragon, things got hairy at times, but I knew we'd manage. Alright, I still got those whistles Serena gave me. Here's yours, I suppose we ought to give them a try like she said. Alright, Fly, I'm gonna need you to calm the fuck down. Jesus.
Oh, you didn't have to. Thanks for the donation.
Holy shit. Hey, Timber. Been a while, but how you doing? Thank you for the gift sub. Much appreciated. How you been? Happy belated Christmas and happy belated New Year's to ya. What all have you been up to? Revel us in the detail of the life of the Timber. Just released, I am trying to look up, but there's a giant ass light in my face and I can't see shit. All I know is that there's a fly nearby and it's pissing me off. Up there, look. I think that means we've won them over. That one there is yours, right? And the other one is mine. Aww. So that's that then. We're officially warriors of the steppe. Yeah, all of it in really is I just been getting materia. That's all I've really been doing. Now let's see. Inventory. Nice. Got the chocobos, behemoth. At the favorite. Yeah, the dexterity is much better, vitality is much better. Overall stats not much better. Which is funny because we've been using the Shire gear for the entirety of Stormblood, and it's been doing us so well. Pretty nice during all of December long dark here is hard, but 25 is fresh start. Yeah, goddamn right on that one, Timber. Yeah, goddamn right on that. 2025 is a fresh start for everyone. Because we all know how much 2024 sucked. In a lot of ways. Because, you know, a lot of things happened that no one wants to even remember, but it is what it is, and hopefully 2025 will make it all better, or at least remedy much of what happened in 2024. Myself included. Gonna be 60. Sorry, I turned 21. So what you're saying is party at the Timbers, right? Don't worry. I'll bring the Angry Orchards, alright? Don't worry, I got that on. I got that shit on lock. I'm getting a tattoo together. Ooh, nice. Nice. I myself need to get a tattoo at some point. I just don't have a whole lot of free time. Because, like, I know what to get for my first tattoo. It's just a matter of, like, can I be there for, like, a couple hours when it's, like, in that time frame, it's like, oh, I could just be home recording, editing, doing other stuff, and then it's like, I definitely 2020 was going to be great, and look what happened. Fair point. Fair point. I think you lost your minds and no idea yet for a tattoo. Now the question is, are you gonna get matching tattoos? Have till May, so yeah, plenty of time, yeah. Yeah, hell, if I could... May is gonna be busy as hell for me. May's gonna be busy. First half of June is gonna be busy. God, there'd be so much to do. It's a little time. Well, we've done what we came to do. Let's head back to Mol Ilo. Mol Ilo. Now, I can only assume that's what the Phoenix mounts are gonna be in this. Same thing as the Yol.
That massive monstrosity was quite the surprise, was it not? Who knew that the steppe held such secrets?
I almost forgot. For anyone that plays FF14 not in English, you're about to hear a lot of characters in English. I almost forgot.
And with that, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardum.
Also, I don't know if anyone else has seen, you know, Rurouni Kenshin, but all you gotta do for our good friend Hien here is take the cross-shaped scar above his eyebrow, move it to his cheek, and then dye his hair orange. And you pretty much have a Final Fantasy Kenshin here. Also take out the beard. And you got yourself a Kenshin. Sorry, that's current or negative for. There we go. Honestly, here's the funny thing, Timber. Before I got my first job, I would never get up early, ever. I would always be sleeping until like 11 or 12. As soon as like high school was done, it's like, all right, you know, looked around for for colleges, and it's like none of the schools nearby had anything. And like, I'm not gonna go outside of state for it. Like, I'll just do online classes. And it was like, you know, I could wake up whenever, still do assignments, get them done, and just not have to worry about it. Until like my first job was like, hey, on some days you're gonna be showing up at 4 in the afternoon. I'm like, cool, I can do schoolwork then. And it's like, on the weekends, you're gonna be coming up here at like 9 in the morning. Good luck. And it's like, fuck. And then nowadays it's like, I have to be up by 10. Even though I really don't want to. And then on like days off, I sleep in. Well, shit.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience. You will come.
That's right, 5:30 minute. Fuck that. Fuck that. Okay, here's the thing. I didn't tell anyone this, but after my first job, you know, I didn't work for a while because I was just finishing up like last few months of school, doing like online classes. And then after that, it was like, all right, I gotta get myself back out there. I gotta find another job or find something temporary in the meantime before I find something else like what I have now. And I was like, you know what? You know, this place seems good. Like, I haven't worked retail yet. Probably the worst decision of my life. Because there were days where it's like... And granted, I was only there for like 3 months or so. But it's like, hey, you have to be here at 11, if not, or noon. And then you're working 8 hours or so. And I'm like, alright, makes sense. But then there would be days where it's like, I had to get up at 4 a.m. and get there at 6. And this is also when it was getting cold. Like, late October, November time, like around there. That shit sucked. Because it's like, I would have to be in bed by at least 10. Which, most people are like, oh, 10 o'clock at night seems normal. Not me. I would stay up till at least 1 or 2 in the morning and then wake up about 5-6 hours later. But no, it's like, hey, wake up at 4, leave at like 4:30, maybe 5. Then get there at a decent time because it's cold as fuck, and they don't open the doors for anyone else until like fucking 8 or 9 o'clock. So it's like, We had to unload the truck super early. And I hated it. So much. So anytime I got like a schedule for like next week or so, like hell nah. Cause I would like, just don't let me go in early. Don't let me go in early. Look at the schedule and be like, oh, you're coming in at 6 o'clock a.m. Wake up at 4:30 in the morning. I'm like, mother of God. So then like, if I had to work at like somewhat late, like the day before from like 11 or so to like, I don't know, like 6 or 7, then it was like, all right, time to just get home, eat, shower, and go to sleep at 10. Wake up at 4:30 when it's like below freezing. My windows are frosted over. And it takes my truck like at least 20 minutes to warm up. Fucking hated it. And then like after I left in like, I think around like December, it was like, I'm not working retail again. Or if I have to bear through it at some point in the future, like I'm making sure I do specific hours and only a specific thing there. Like, fuck that shit. Thinking if you're off, you close to the list, cost of the load. Like getting up at 4:15. Yep. And granted, this is like, I don't know, 5 or 6 years ago at this point, you know? So it's like, younger me was okay with it. Because it was like, oh, it's a job, I gotta go in and do it. Like, you know, I have to. 30-year-old me now? Fuck that. My ass is not getting up before 10. And even then, I still don't want to go into work. Because, like, I'll wake up at, like, 9:30 or something and be like, fuck, do I have to go in? I should just call in. But I know if I call in, because I have to be there at 11, I call in, like, an hour before, like, my ass is going to get rolled up for not giving, like a proper heads up of me not going in. Then I'm like, fuck, I need the money anyway, so I'm gonna have to roll my ass out of bed, get dressed, and be like, alright, time to go to work. Early retirement at 60 looking good. Damn, really? I mean, if you had the means to have an early retirement, it's like, go for it. Like, but in my head, I'm like the kind of person that's like, I just want to keep working as long as possible until it gets to the point where it's like, I can't do whatever task as easily as other people could. So for me, it's like somewhere between 65 to 70 would be like my ideal retirement age. Because there's a guy that I work with now. I shit you not. Dude is old. Like, and he's also been working there for years at this point. If I remember correctly, I think he's over 65. Pretty sure. And he also rides a bike. Like, every time he goes into work there, he rides a bike. So I'm like, damn.
I I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nada begins.
Also, let me throw this question out to you, Timber. How do you feel about her driving on her own? Food and blacks and red god that has to be called a stone. I know, right? Especially when it's cold and it's like, I'm not biking when it's gonna be 30 degrees in the morning. Like, fuck that shit.
If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
Well, fucking, if you insist.
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrano and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, alright?
We accept Johan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
I'll also say this though, for this game. I know it's supposed to be pronounced Han. But my English brain, or at least my American brain, always reads this as Khan. Like, I know it's supposed to be like, you know, Asian, like, Himalayan culture and whatnot. Like, Mongolian culture and whatnot. Because it's supposed to be like inspiration, I guess. So it's like, and I know it's supposed to be Khan, and they say Han because it's how this world is supposed to be. Driving a steam, don't want to get new glasses. Hey, nice, nice. And then Timber, you know what you could do? You could be like, hey, let's go into town. You can drive. Or better yet, okay, better yet, you should do what, like, because everyone knows, growing up,
2 banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
every kid wanted to pester the parent to drive them into town to get whatever, you know. What you could do is be like, hey, I want to go into town. Let's go into town. Come on, let's go into town. I should have her drive. Because God knows I'm gonna do that. If I ever have kids in the future, I for damn sure am doing that. At least every so often I'll be like, hey, let's go into town. I want to get some stuff into town. Can we go to town real quick? Can you drive me into town real quick, please? And even if they're like, well, you can drive yourself, I'm like, I don't wanna. You drive me. Personally, I think that would be kind of funny.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
I'm the only driver in the family, yeah.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You were the Han here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Orenir, and born of the earth are you. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So this motherfucker wants us to give him shit? You fat bastard.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute...
Not fly. I'm about to put this fucking bug zapper in here, which unfortunately would mean I have to turn off light, which would make it very hard for this webcam to track me, which then I have to turn this off. Just so this fly can just fuck right off.
Swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory.
Sorry, I'm trying to look around because I'm pretty sure there's another fucking fly in here. I can probably deal with it for a little bit longer because we're about to end anyway.
A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful. It seems our brothers of the Boudica want you. The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle.
I had a fly on my
to conceive
fucking
ways in
finger
which we might be of
that has
service
sat there for God knows how long.
gracious and illustrious son.
They take one of the royal turn narrating top 1%. Yep. Yep. I won't name any names, but one of them might have become president. But don't worry, they won't eat the cats or the dogs. They just leave them alone.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again.
Oh no, I think I will.
You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
Like fucking. God, I don't have my fucking hat on me, or I'd just be swatting this bitch right now. First step forward, bold or reckless. See why Doubtical favors you. As I'm approaching the ordinary where reigns supreme once more, such is the will of Father Azim. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone, and we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Matu will tell you the rest. How about, no. And instead, I'm gonna tune to the ether right out here. And there's a lot more side questing to do, which is really gonna suck. Alright, so now let's fast travel to Kugane, and we'll wrap it up here. Cause I gotta get this fucking bug zapper in here as soon as possible. I got at least one fly that's gonna piss me off, and I know there's at least another one in here. Alright, gonna wrap it up here for the night. We got quite a bit of main story stuff done, so I am pleased with that. So let me just get everything swapped over really quick. Got music up and going, so give me 1 minute. Alright, so now I just gotta swap the webcam over to this one, and we'll be good. If I see, I think it is like this year, and you as well, Timber. I know it's been a while, and it is always a pleasure to be able to talk to you and have a good time with you. So I do wish you the best of luck in 2025 as well, and all of the things that you and your family are going to be doing for the year. Because again, 2025 is going to be the year for everyone to do new things and to do much better things. And to just say, this year was awesome, much better than the year before. Excuse me. So that is swapped over, so there we go. Only had one freeze as far as the capture card goes, which, you know, it was bound to happen anyway. But all in all, really good stream tonight. Got more main story stuff done for Stormblood. We're almost nearing the point where I will have to level up other classes to at least 65, if not 67. In order, I don't know, probably will be 67 because by the time I get Bard maxed out and Summoner maxed out, I will have to get someone up to at least 67. So, more than likely, we might have to put main story on hold for a while, just so I can get some classes leveled up. That'll probably take like a month or so. But for now, thank y'all very, very much for stopping by, joining, hanging out, chilling, vibing, lurking, supporting the stream, and all of that good stuff. Pleasure to have all of you here, and you guys have made tonight an awesome, awesome night. And as always, if you are new, join at the beginning, partway through, you just stumbled on in, and you had a good old time tonight. Thank you for joining. You're awesome. Much appreciated. You want to support the stream, consider dropping a follow. It is a purple button below the stream. You click that, got a nice little notification that pops up here on Twitch anytime I go live in the top right corner. You click that, and you pop over here, hang out with everyone, just have a good old time in the stream. And every follow does help us out a lot. Gets us closer to the good old 1K mark, so every follow does help out a lot. And he gets some pretty cool follower emotes used for free anytime. Sorry about this. Anytime you are here, you know, there might have more in the future, but for now, enjoy your emotes. And thanks again for the follow. Much appreciated. Means a lot. Thank you. And you want to follow me elsewhere. And a good night to you as well, Timber. Thanks again for stopping by. Much appreciated. So anyone else, I do have a Twitter because I do tweet out whenever I go live. Stream schedule also gets posted there every week. Always gonna be the pinned message. So if you want to see what I am streaming for the week, go there, check it out. Be like, oh my god, he's playing this on this week, or this game on this day. I'm gonna stop by, and then get to chill, vibe, and hang out with me over here, and be a pleasure to have you. And then also do tweet out random stuff from like time to time, whatever may be on my mind, whether it's about streams or whatever else, be on Twitter as well, so you can follow me for all that stuff. And also do tweet out whenever a new YouTube video goes up on the second channel, because I do inform y'all on Twitter in addition to other places. So follow me there if you do, much appreciated. You want to follow me elsewhere, do have a Blue Sky as well, just more of like a backup plan in case Twitter goes down for whatever reason. Try and post there as often as I can, same stuff from Twitter. So whatever there, be on Blue Sky, so you can follow me there. And if you do, much appreciated, it means a lot. Thank you. So I'll probably have to fix the alert and whatnot, because I gotta fix that shit later. So, and then speaking of YouTube, you have a YouTube channel for VODs, which I like to call the VOD channel, because that way if you miss a stream, or if you want to see what happened during a particular part of a stream, go there, check it out, watch the VODs, have them as background noise. Either one is fine with me. So if you do drop a sub on the VOD channel, helps to grow it out. It means a lot to me if you do. And also thank you for the support on the VODs as well, much appreciated. I will try and get more VODs out in the meantime, so be on the lookout for that. But in the meantime, you can drop another sub on the second channel if you want more original stuff, whether it be Gacha, Halo, Pokemon, whatever else. Be over there for y'all to enjoy. Gacha stuff being FGO, Star Rail, ZZZ. You know, anytime there's a new banner up, we'll do have a little Gacha session. We'll do some polls, see if you can't get lucky with the new character that's on the banner. And then I'll make a video out of it. Make a more condensed version of the session. And then I'll get that uploaded as soon as I can. Which latest Gacha video was the FGO Phantasmoon thing I recorded earlier this week on Monday. On like when I wasn't feeling well, I had to take the night off. That was latest video, so enjoy. And then the next gacha video is probably going to go up this coming Friday, which will be the GSSR polls and a couple other polls that we did on both NA and JP for FGO, so I'll get that worked on during the week. Get that ready on Monday, so be on the lookout for that. But in the meantime, Halo videos, anytime I play Halo Infinite or MCC, alone or with friends, I'll make a weekly highlight out of some of the best games, funny moments, random stuff, or whatever happens during the night on either MCC or Infinite. Get it worked on during the weekend, then have it uploaded on a Monday, because every Monday is when a new Halo highlight will go up on the second channel. Which this upcoming one will be another Halo Infinite highlight of me resuming Halo Infinite, just like the one before. So it's ready, it's scheduled, it's gonna be off on Monday, so look forward to that. At this point, tomorrow, unless you're still in, past the before West Coast, if you're like still Saturday for you, it's gonna be off on Monday, so be on the lookout for that. And then Pokemon videos will be uploaded every Wednesday for y'all to enjoy. No set time on Wednesday, but they will be uploaded every Wednesday for your viewing pleasure. Right now, we're still going strong in our first ever ROM hack called Shiny Gold Sigma. It's a lot of fun, but we're nearing the end, because we're almost done with the Orange Island part, and then we can begin the Hoenn, and then finish that within like a month or so. And then we'll be back to doing regular Nuzlocke with Gen 3 remakes of Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire in the future, so there's that. But for now, the latest episode of the ROM hack was number 27. That went up a few days ago on Thursday, so hope you enjoy it. Next episode is going to go up on Wednesday, because now we're back to normal scheduling on Wednesdays for the ROM hack, which will be number 28. But in the meantime, there's a playlist that you can watch to binge the other episodes of the ROM hack before Wednesday. And if you somehow watch all of them, there's also a playlist of the previous Nuzlocke of Heart Gold and Fire Red as well to hold you over as well until then. So enjoy the Pokemon stuff. We'll be doing a lot more of that. So there's that. And then I will get the next episode recorded as well when I get home from work later. So it's gonna be good. And then any other random videos, if I decide to do anything else, I will let y'all know first. Like, hey, I got some ideas I want to do. Then I will record them, edit them, and upload them if I have any remaining free time between everything else going on. That'll be done as well. So in the meantime, link right there to the second channel. Drop a sub to it, get notified when a new YouTube video goes up on the second channel. And if you do drop a sub, helps to really, really grow it out. Every sub means a lot. And if you do drop a sub, much appreciated. Hope you enjoy the videos. And if you do join the videos, consider spreading the word that other people know. That way we can get more people over there to enjoy all of that good stuff. And if you do that, much appreciated. It means a lot. Thank you. Thank you. And then last but not least, I have a Discord as well. If you want to join it, just click that link right there. If the link doesn't work, just let me know. I will fix the link. That way, you can join this server, get to hang out with some awesome people, be chill, come vibe, and have an all-around good time. They are pretty cool people. They see so much shows are awesome. And you also get notified when a new tweet goes up, video or VOD gets uploaded to either YouTube channel, and whenever I go live here on Twitch. Because I do notify in the server in case you miss anywhere else. It will all be in one place. So, again, link to the server right there. Join the server. And if you do join the server, welcome to the cave called this wonderful, wonderful place. It would be a pleasure to have you. So, thanks again. Awesome. Again, but honestly, it was a fun time tonight. I had a lot of fun with some FF14, which, like I said before, next Saturday when we play more FF14, we'll be doing some side questing because we have a lot to go through, which we will more than likely max out Summoner in the process, because we have a lot to do. And then at some point, we might as well just start leveling up one of our other classes, because we have a lot to do. But yeah. That'll happen at some point. Which again, also I'll post a new schedule later when I get home, so be on the lookout for that. But for now, we shall do a good old-fashioned raid, because yes, we shall go ahead and raid this awesome dude again. We raided him before, but we shall do so again, because why the heck not? And we'll drop by, say hi, wish him a good stream and all that good stuff, because we are going to be raiding our good friend, the one, the only mod of the channel, our good friend Thadric, who is playing some Need for Speed. So if you like racing games, chill streams, good vibes, and there's a bunch of just awesomeness. You have a great time over there. So do support him if you can. He's an awesome friendo. So if you are subbed or you have 100 channel points, copy and paste that as the raid message. And yeah, so thank you for that wonderful night. And you as well, Tanger, thank you very much for joining. And also a big thank you to everyone else also joined for the stream as well. No stream on Sunday, but we'll be back on Monday for some Halo MCC, because we will be starting Halo 3 Lasso. But we're not doing it alone, we're doing it 4-player style. At least we should. But in the meantime, have a good rest of your day and or night, and I will catch y'all later. Bye. Time to kill this fucking fly.